The world is getting destroyed, and I'm just gonna play games because I'd rather not think about that. Welcome back. Welcome back to everybody who usually stops in for streams. Me, Copperbell. Since the last time I was here, I was here. Did I win big? Ah, I did. Nice. Again? Oh, they're not. I've had it happen where I've gotten 10,000 3 times, but I'll probably never have that luck ever again. Yeah. Maybe 789? No. You get either 1, 2, 3 or 789, and it works out pretty well. So. I'll take Chocobo, Moogle, and Adamant twice. I think at least one of those is this tutorial. I might be wrong. I guess I was wrong. I don't remember what this one is. Which one is this was supposed to give? I'll do it one more time. I'll do it one more time. And if I don't get it this time, I really felt like it was Chocobo. Damn, those Opas look ugly. Look like a fucking gremlin. Honestly, that's probably where they started. I'm aware of how this works, but just play your card. Stop explaining on what it means to capture a card, please. I was literally just talking about this yesterday. Grr. Yay. Oh, it's the springing. Thank God I don't have to do that again. Yay. They just take forever, okay? That's really all it is. You saw Skye. Campaign attendant. Oh, right. What? No, that's not right. How are these seasonal events? Oh! Wait, no? Oh! Oh, they're cheaper! Over here, I think. They are. Holy shit, okay. Well, if that's the case... we'll get these. Well, no, not those yet. I'm gonna get all these. All the Moogle stuff. And... yeah, that's it for now. I didn't realize that these things were going to be less expensive this time. Ooh, hello. I'm not gonna get the GG card though. He's such a weirdo. Well, it's a little too dark in here still. Just a little extra lighting. Would I slap the president of the United States for $1 billion? Girl, I'd slap him for 5. Actually, no. I'd slap him for $1,000 because I would still have to smell him on the way to the slap. So dude is so incontinent, and God, it's disgusting, honestly. The fact that this man is still alive is terrible. Dude needs to retire from like. Sorry, that's really rude. Anyways, no. Look, with the number of things that he said about people like me, you know, gay people, it's hard to be nice about him. Especially when people like him say such awful things. Anyways, that's not how I wanted to start the stream. Hi. What was I doing? I was in the middle of something and then my ADHD is going crazy today. Go crazy, go stupid. What was I doing? I was doing something. I pulled up my phone to do something. And now I no longer remember what it was. Little leap of faith. Let's do that. We'll do that. I'm just gonna slowly re-enter this because I'm still kind of tired. So. The fashion accessory bar is, I don't know, it's just a bit much sometimes. Yes, take the leap. I know I was doing something. I'll remember eventually. I'll be like, that's what I was doing. And then I will just be like, oh my god, how could I forget that? Also, my load times are terrible today. Goodness. Nothing, Nim. I mean, I still prefer this over the East Shroud stuff. Because if I have to go over the Sylph landscape again, I'm gonna die. Two silver cactuars already. Crazy. Is this another short one? Hi. Hi, buddy. I guess so, because there's the third. And the fourth bronze. Fifth bronze. So yeah, I'm basically at the end now. Yes, we got a funky man. Hell yeah. Love it. You gonna uptown funk me up? Oh, that is the weirdest way I've seen them. Is that golden cactuar on the final platform? Like for real? I must be okay, it's not on the... Okay, I thought it was on the platform, and I was about ready to say, like, for real? That's crazy. No! I didn't fall last time, so it was bound to happen this time. Not too fast. You're gonna lose yourself. You're too fast there, Jesse. Come on. Can you imagine how terrifying it would be to actually do this stuff? Like, you just fall off the edge of the earth and you're just like, ah! I would freak out. I mean, I might just freak out just by merit of just falling. You know, it's fine. I hope this isn't one of those cases where I'm just gonna be like falling over and over and over again, and I'm never gonna make it to the end, because that's gonna bug me. You thought I was gonna you thought I was gonna say piss me off, haha. Son of a beepy, son of a beepy, son of a baby, son of a biscuit. You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch. Looney Tunes on crack is always so funny. Then again, Looney Tunes is kind of always on crack anyways. Almost back to where we were. I wonder. Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. I can always get back. How far back is it going to send me? Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. That's doable. Are you good? Let's try from here. Ah, much better. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me. Have I tried the Acorn map? Oh god, yes, the East Shroud, the Sylph Village one. Yeah, I hate it. That one's like my least favorite of them all. I used to think this was my least favorite, and I used to like live for the days where I was in like Eastern Thanalan and just climbing up a giant statue. That was always better for me. But this one was like worse. But God, I didn't know what pain was until I hit the Sylph Village. It was annoying. Oh, but hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hey, get away from the cords. I know you don't like cords like Walter does, but you need to stop. I'm also in the middle of something. Come on. Move. I know you're so happy. I know. You're always happy. I wish I had your happiness. It's just there. And here we are. Again. For the fourth time. With 4 minutes left, so, I mean, still, could be worse. No, okay. I'm just gonna stop trying to do that one. Let me see if I can't. Oh, what am I doing? I'm glad that jump was bad. Almost there. God. Whew. Whee! Thank God. If I had to restart. What is that chicken wearing? Why is that chicken wearing thigh highs? Goodness. Made it! Oh, goodness. I know I saw something on my phone and was like, okay. Eventually I will remember exactly what I was trying to do when I started this whole thing. Because I started something as soon as I got that new glam, but anyways. Alright, for the next 12 minutes, I'm going to continue on with, well, something. Let's see. What to do today? I mean, I know what I need to start working towards, but I've already got all the glam stuff, so that's all the level 15s. I did that. I did the gold saucer. So now I think I'll do trial by water. And then I think I will start heading for Copperbell, finally. It's only taken me, what, a month? But hey, that's the whole purpose of this, is to experience every bit of Final Fantasy XIV. No matter how long it takes. With the caveat that I only do stuff on screen. So. Alright. To the Conjurer's Guild. Eventually I'll get back to the Lancers. Scions, one of the best boys. It is good to see you again, Jesse. By the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. Water. How should I say it? Water? Like Emily Blunt? Maybe. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near the Hawthorne hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being, and then speak with Brother Joaquin at the... I imagine it's Joaquin. And then speak with Brother Joaquin at the Hawthorne hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water. Sure. Time for a new minion. Goodbye, little chocobo baby. I had to love this little shit. Ew, brother, ew. Going the wrong way. Oh, right, I forgot to just fix this back. It's a little quiet on y'all's end, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Much better. Apologies. Ferry skipper to Sweet Room Leader. Ooh, tree slugs. Die, die, die! Die for the hunting bot. He'll die. Back to the run. Ooh. Boring weevils. Which are indeed very boring. I mean, they're just weevils. Of course they're boring. Oh, I see my quest objective. Bye-bye. You can also only get 2 here. All the rest are all the way over there. This is where people typically go first. There's somebody over there doing something. Also a new person, it seems. Well, I'm new adjacent. My character's new. See? They're all over here. All the rest of them. Well, mostly lemurs. I think it's literally just these 3 boring windows. There we go. Something log, intrigue. There's level 15. Yeah, it is. I'll take the triple. Hail, adventurer. I am Kina Liega, a guild leader representative for the Adventurers Guild. If it is work you seek, the good folk who reside in the vicinity of the Hearth and Hut have entrusted me with a multitude of tasks I am eager to assign to stalwart heroes. Stalwart ones, I say again. Many of these lead quests are not for the faint of heart or frail of body. Before I send you marching into the wilderness, I must see that what manner of adventurer has arrived upon my doorstep, so to speak. Let's start you on a gut trial, guild leader, shall we? How does this one suit you? Ugh, it's another. Excellent. You need merely beckon to the sylph to help lead her to her destination. Again. Transporter. Not the transporter. Not this orphan sylph. I don't know. Can you leave me alone? I'm just trying to help this poor orphan Sylph. Leave me alone. I swear, this prince of pestilence. Very cross. Alright, come along. It'll die in front. There we go, see? Wow, you're so cool. I know I am. Ugh, awesome. Leave me alone. Well, I guess it's where you're done yet. Leave me alone. He'll die in a moment. Come along. Oh. It's Melt. Melt's here. Die. Bye-bye. Come along. Ooh, treasure mapper. Come on. Oh. Two potions. Oh, lovely. Too bad I'm a healer, so this doesn't really matter. Alright, go along. This one should never have left the camp. Agreed. I don't know why you did. I find it quite annoying. Come on. This one shall never forget walking one's kindness. You better not. I better not ever see you back here again. Alright. Return to the... My back is killing me. Completed all that needs completing, have we? Then only one step remains. Collect your reward. Such passable diligence and general competence are exactly the qualities I admire most. Now that I am satisfied that you possess the necessary level of skill, feel free to peruse the guild I have available. I look forward to hearing of your future exploits. Yay! I did it. Alright. And with that, I think I know what I want to do next. Oh, well, I was going to do Weaver. I'll do Leather Worker. I'll work some leather real quick. And then we'll continue on into a Copperbell. Oh, shoot. I'm so stupid. Well, good thing I grabbed that Chocobo Keep. Unfortunately, it also means that I'm still good. Wait, hold on. I can rent the Chocobo now? Oh, thank God. Yay. Yes, thank you. Oh, I should have read all that stuff. It's fine. Look at that, I got a Chocobo now. Whee! Alright. Now. Onto the East Shroud. So, we'll go this way. Yes, this direction. Actually, I think this might just put me right at where the quest line, right where the quest line should be. This dry cough is going to be the death of me. Nah, I'll be fine in like 2.5 weeks. Getting COVID is no joke. But what it has done to my lungs is honestly absolutely tragic. It has made me susceptible to getting a dry cough every time. Oh, Goblin Hunter. I'll take it. And it'll put me at level 20. Ah. I think. Bonk. Oh no, that's just partial. That's just partial. That's just a partial lung injury. Alright, we're back now. Let's actually finish this. Corrupted water. Pristine water. A flask of water drawn from the banks of a pristine lake in the East Shroud. Such a pretty blue. Did I miss my arrow? I think my arrow missed or something. That went well. I think it's up here. Or maybe it's actually in the hut. It's probably in the hut. Yeah, there it is. Joaquin. Greetings, Jesse. Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both them and myself, I thank you. Well, thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the Tweleswood. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume, and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As conjury derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt the state. Ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug of war embodied in creation. This fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Joaquin, are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? A herd of young antelope stags has gone berserk. I don't know what's got them so panicked, but there's no calming them now. The mad beasts gored the soldiers sent to shepherd them away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn Spire, and not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer and fast. Curious. I sense nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Apologies. I shall revisit these musings anon. Let's make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Jesse, travel straight away to Jocelyn's Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers and follow after you burying what restorative ungens I can. You, sir, head to Stealthblade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumi. Just head up the slope. I was moving a little too early. Sorry. It's like a little feather is just sitting right here on my chest, just going. A conjurer, you say? Praise Norfolk. You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. Cast a cure on one of the injured soldiers. I can breathe again. Thank you. These folk are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the wood whalers and help put an end to this. See them just off the road that leads to the northeast. And do not worry, my arc should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. I'm a jump. I guess I'll take you to that. I can have a small amount of greed. Oh, stealthy. Name and then. The conjurer from the guild. Well, tell Brother Isumi if you want. I don't care. I'm going to stand by and watch what. I'm not going to stand by and watch what people bleed to death. Okay. Come to lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. It sounds like they're slapping him in the trench. Lordy. They're not doing so hot. Conjurer, your aid. I got you, homies. Stand firm. Contra, I need you. Got you. In your guard, there are more of them. Contra, I cannot stand much longer. I got. Don't die. Crap. Well, one of them died. Oh. Died or got knocked out, I mean, really. Only one casualty. That's fine. Girl, you're doing way too much. I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we are not too late. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Jessie, may I ask that you follow her, please? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She could not have gone far in her weakened state. I do like his robes, they're very nice. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her. Using her magic, I mean. And then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I don't think. Please, I need to be alone. You're getting it wrong, girl. Stugly fame. Jesse, you've returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sophie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing, the principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylvie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite, and now that which I have most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. And Sylvie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I for one could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think of a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the near future, Jesse. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. Excuse me. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature. Sure thing. Well, I guess I didn't need this after all. Alright. Very quickly, I'm going to run through Leatherwork a little bit. I don't know why I'm trying to run. Let's do this. Ow. Oh, my back. Oh, okay. I finally remembered what I was trying to do. I was trying to get a little bit more light in here. Told you I'd remember eventually. An hour later. Jesus Christ. Good God. Goodness me. Oh. Alright. Hello, Randall. Greetings. Welcome to the Leatherworkers Guild. Here we produce the finest leather goods, taking care to honor the lives which were sacrificed for their creation. Our leather armor is worn by the archers and lancers of this great nation, and favored by all who prefer that their protection does not come at a cost to mobility. If you wish to place an order, I bid you visit Fennel Fineries. If, on the other hand, you have a mind to join our guild, I should be happy to assist you. Might you be interested in becoming a leather worker? Nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate into our ranks. However, it is essential that you first understand the burden that every leather worker must bear. As you cannot have failed to notice, the Twelveswood is blessed with an abundance of life. We Gridonians have long hunted the forest creatures for both nourishment and clothing. But Gridonia is unlike any other place. The elementals that watch over the Twelveswood have never looked kindly on the taking of life, and those who flout their governance do so at their own peril. The elementals decreed that life not be taken without due necessity, and so the Trappers League was formed to regulate the hunting of animals. The Leather Workers Guild was subsequently founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Nowadays, adventurers are a major supplier of pelts, and leather goods have become widespread, but in times past they were rare and precious. The Leather Workers Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than the living creatures whence it comes, and craft goods of the highest quality. In so doing, we honor the lives lost, and minimize the need for further killing, an oft-forgotten benefit of our product's surpassing durability. Our guild is also the sole producer of the famous Fenil brand of leather goods, the pride of Gridonia. These products represent the ultimate expression of our core tenets and the transcendent technique which shaped them. Know, though, that being a guild member does not automatically make you a Fenil artisan. You must earn the right to become one. For most of the leather workers here, having the fruit of their labors bear the Fenil brand is yet a distant dream. That is the life which awaits you, should you choose to walk our path. Success will not be handed to you, but I guarantee that you will have the opportunity to seize it. So, if you wish to make a name for yourself and craft goods which are the envy of all, you have come to the right place. Speak to me once more if you wish to learn more about the enrollment process. Have you decided to join the Leather Workers Guild? Yes. Very well. I invite you to speak with Guildmaster Keva. She's a brilliant artisan, personally responsible for the creation of countless Fenil products. You have doubtless heard her name before. The Guildmaster's patterns are uniformly elegant, and with them even novice craftsmen can cut their materials with minimal waste. It is for her to decide if you are fit to join us. She can be found in the work area within. Present yourself to her and do not waver in your determination. Kiva, this bitch. So you wish to become a leather worker? If you've spoken with Randall, then you've been told what it means to work with leather. The weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Not just to the elementals, mind you, but also to the guild. Our craftsmanship is unrivaled, and each member is expected to live up to that reputation. Once you join, there is no turning back. If you dishonor us, I shall flay you myself and make a choker saddle from your hide. Shut up, Firefox. Will you swear to uphold our traditions and be the best leather worker you can be? Yes. Very well. You may learn our craft within these walls, though you seem ill-equipped to do even that. I will give you a head knife to help you on your way, but the rest is up to you. Do not presume that your association with us means your work will bear the Fenil name. Until you prove yourself worthy, you will not be permitted to do so much as touch a Fenil product, much less craft one. Now then, if we're to continue with your initiation, you'll need to put that knife in your hand first. Talk to me when you're ready to begin. And so we begin. Yay! New gear set. Excuse me, I just need to really quickly. Stop it. believe it's number, let's see, carpenter, blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, leather worker. Yes, and then weaver, I believe. I was right. Haha. I play this game way too much. My first head knife. Well, you've passed the first test, gripping your knife by the handle and not the pointy end. Now it's time to see how well you can wield it. Make me a circle of leather. You'll need an animal skin to do so. Newcomers to our craft often imagine that they need to hunt in order to obtain the materials, but if you have the sense the gods gave a chocobo's arse, you'd realize that's hardly the case. Osgith, over by receptionist, sells most of the items commonly used in our craft. However, she cannot supply you with earth shards. And that's it for my advice. The rest is up to you. Once you've made the circle of leather, bring it here to be inspected. I can't say I have great expectations for your work. Just see to it you do not waste good skins. Now, away with you. Let's sympathize. Alright. Leather. I have like 35 animal skins, so I'm nothing to waste here. Alright. Let's come here. I think I did it. Yeah, I think that went well. Let's see if there's anything I can make yet. Make leather wrist guards, but I'll wait to do that. But I will do that, though. Typically, I try to make my own gathering and crafting outfits. Mostly because I can make them high quality, because I'm good like that. And especially since that's the only way that you're going to get really effective pieces that you can actually use. Isn't the leather ready yet? When you finish, bring it here to be inspected. See Osgith if you lack the necessary materials. No, I got it. Here you go. Aye. This is indeed leather, after a fashion. Your work is amateurish in the extreme. The leather is unevenly tanned and practically unusable. But you show promise. Well, about as much promise as the leather you haphazardly crafted. Still, it is apparent that you paid due respect to the life from which it came. Had you performed any worse, I'd have cast you out without a second thought. But you didn't, so I won't. Approach each task in earnest as you did today, and I'll continue to advise you. However, you alone are responsible for your development. This is business we're running. Neither I nor your seniors have the time to hold your hand. Apply yourself to learning our techniques, and return here when you have acquired some skills. Mayhaps then I will have an errand for you to run. But, excuse me. Alright, let's make... Since I can't make anything high quality yet, let's make another leather. Oh. Okay, well let's make the leather callet then. Boop. Now put that on. And my crafting will get better. It's fine. It looks okay. It looks okay on me. Actually, let's make a leather wrist guard as well. Just for whenever I get to my gatherers. Yay, now I don't have to work so hard on the next one. Such leveling. Much wow. One more, please. And I'll just... Hold on. That, oh, well. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. Why you gotta chew on my chair like that, bro? What did my chair ever do to you? Undyed hempen cloth. I'll do these. Master's mend. Let me grab one more. Just for the shoes, because I don't have any. I don't really have shoes like that, you know. I could use a new pair of shoes. Daddy needs a new pair of rocket launchers. Let's go. Alright. One for the armory chest and one for the glamour chest. Alright, back to this then. Getting used to that knife I gave you. Gods know it doesn't happen very often. You've chanced to find me unoccupied. How about you show me what you've learned? Let's see you make 3 leather chokers. After all, there's more to our craft than simply tanning hides. And chokers are just about the simplest things one can make. You'll need circles of leather and animal sinew to accomplish this task. Oscars can provide the sinew, and I'm sure you recall the method of making leather. I hope your technique has improved since last time. Now, while we have an ample stock of skins, there are other means of procuring your materials. Hunting for your own pelts, for instance. I know what I said about that before, but that was about assuming it was necessary. Choosing to do so is another matter. Indeed, it may teach you to appreciate the source of your livelihood. Not all leatherworkers are wont to choose this method, but you are an adventurer, are you not? When you finish your work, bring your chokers here for inspection. And just for that, I'll make 4. A 3. And then this last one I'll do high quality because I want my own leather choker for my own personal use. Boop. You good? Alright, now then. Yes, quick synthesis. I will quickly synthesize 2 more. And then make my last one. For me. Oh shoot. My bad. Why did I do that? I was not focused at all. And as much as I would love to take a chance, I'd rather just have it guaranteed than just do one more basic touch. My husband's always like, why do you craft so much? I'm like, because I just enjoy it, okay? Alright. Ooh, I need rubber. Give me a rubber. Anyways. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Specifically for gathering, though. Still only a level 9, though. Or I'm still only doing 9 progress. I think that's it for gathering and crafting stuff, though. All the rest is... Nope, there's one more. Armory chest. Armory chest. Hello. You finished your work then? Nope, not that one. That one, thank you. Only the low quality stuff. I suppose there is no denying that these are leather chokers. If truth be told, an Opo could have achieved similar results given the skin's sinew in time. Oh, but I don't mean to make light of your efforts. You fulfilled the order precisely as requested. A job well done. Now then, I will teach you something to supplement your learning. Through physical training, the body can be made strong and resistant to injury. Not so the throat, which ever remains a vulnerable point. Although a leather choker provides less protection than a metal corking, its simple design makes it ideal for everyday applications. This simplicity also makes it an ideal choice for beginners practicing basic techniques, and for guild masters assisting their progress. As you are, you would make a passable leatherworker, one among the nameless multitudes who scrape a living out there. Whether you rise to become something more is contingent upon your efforts. Consider this amateurs all a reward for your efforts. You will find it an indispensable partner to the head knife as you continue on your training. Now I must return to my work. If you chance to find me unoccupied again, mayhap I will teach you something else. Till then, keep your nose to the grindstone. I don't really need any of the other crafting gear because eventually I'm going to go to the Weaver's Guild, and I'll make my way there. All right, so we got leather culottes. Oh, I should have attached those all. Yeah, it's fine. I got it in a second. Special recipes. Mayhap I'll make a bench. Alright then. Amateurs all. Equip. That should help out a little bit. Make things go a little faster then. A little faster. Or a lot faster. Alright. 2 undyed hempen cloths. And I don't even have to use the Master's Mend this time. Yay! Let's see what's next. Hard leather. I can do that. However, this time I am going to have to use Master's Mend. Boom. And I still have a Sanctuary bonus. Oh, I just need one more. I need a couple more, really. This will be helpful. Yeah. I'm looking like a proper cat. Whoa. I'm looking like a proper cat. Crap. I'm looking like a proper crafter now. Undyed up and off. Rubber. And then we'll go and make myself some hard leather boots. Special boots, but they're ugly. Special boots, I know, but they're ugly. They're still ugly. Alright. How much is side boots? This is really just with the sole purpose of getting myself up to level 50 on level curve quickly. Expeditiously. What? I'm still not there yet? How dare you? Oh yeah, now I'm really looking like a crafter. Ow. Alright, any more? Any more items? Yes, indeed, actually. But I'm going to need these to do this time. Which I don't have any on me currently. Just in case I don't have 50. Oh, I already had level 10. That's fine. Yeah. Diva's Gambit. How are your techniques coming along? If you honestly think you've improved, then I have a new task for you. Before that, let me ask. You are familiar with the fentanyl brand, are you not? No. Surely you jest. I could forgive such ignorance if you were a passing adventurer, newly come to Eorzea. But to have trained under my roof, whilst remaining ignorant of the most coveted brand of leather goods in all the realm, it boggles the mind. Anyway, all goods sold under the distinguished fentanyl name are crafted by none other than our leather workers. We've been asked to fill an especially large order on short notice, and so our stores of hard leather are nearly depleted. I was considering how best to handle this situation when you arrived. I'm sure you see where this is going. We need a dozen circles of hard leather, as fast as you can make them. Quickly now, go. Gotcha. I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough hides for that, so I'm gonna fasten. Yeah. And let me go ahead and just sell these. Get my money back in some form or way. Synthesize. Oh shit, give me a high quality one. Give me two. I guess I'm just that good. Are you gonna try and give me the high quality one as well? Oh, I need 12 actually. Oh, my spirit buttons are completed. Alright, you get 4 more. Oh shoot, I didn't have it yet. It's fine. Please tell me you've brought the hot leather. Well, it's better than I expected. It is more difficult to boil leather than to tan it, but the process results in a stronger, more durable product. These properties make hard leather the material of choice for those who prefer stouter armor. The fruits of your labor shall serve the guild well, as training materials for new ignitions. You seem troubled. Surely you did not imagine that your leather would be used in the construction of fennel goods. Oh, gods, no. Only our elite leatherworkers, handpicked by me, are permitted to make wares that bear the fennel name. While we had enough hard leather to complete the fennel commission, some of the materials used, despite being of excellent quality, were originally intended to be distributed as practice materials. As such, the initiate's supplies ran dangerously low. Come now, there is no call to be disheartened. Do you not see that in furnishing the beginners with supplies, you have proven that you are no longer a beginner? You have given them that which they could not make themselves. When you first arrived, I would never have entrusted you with such a task. Make no mistake, you are improving. Why, at this rate, my great-great-grandchildren may yet commission you to make a shoe sole, or even 2. Speaking of commissions, I think you've proven yourself sufficiently skilled to handle orders without my supervision. Go and see Gontran in the Carling Canopy if you're interested in taking on a few guild leaves. You would gain much needed experience and earn yourself some coin besides. But enough chatter. Come and see me again when you have further refined your technique. Oh, and if you make it during my lifetime, I dare say you'll find me in a more talkative mood. Lordy. And a new head knife to boot. And I leveled up. Working hells for leather. Ah, Jesse. You couldn't have come at a better time. We urgently need someone to craft a pair of hard leather caligae and a hard leather choker. If you could handle both. To explain the situation, I had entrusted the commission to another leather worker, but found the quality of his work so wholly unacceptable that I had no choice but to demand that he start again. Naturally, I gave the fellow a sound dressing down, reminding him that he had dishonored the name of Fenil and so on, only for him to run off bowling, leaving a trail of snot and tears in his wake. Needless to say, I was more than a little concerned. After all, there was a very real possibility that I was going to have to keep a customer waiting. But thanks to your timely arrival, everything will be put to rights. As I've already mentioned, I need you to craft the 2 articles in your overly sensitive colleague's stead. This will be your first task undertaken for Fenil Fineries. This is an opportunity few leather workers receive. See that you don't squander it. What is it? Troubled by the crushing weight of expectation? Well, you may cast your fears aside. You've done yourself credit thus far, carrying out my instructions with nary a complaint, and taking all my criticism on the chin. I know that you won't shame us. And even should the worst come to the worst, I know you'll have the good grace to go before the customer and apologize in person. But enough talk. You had best get started if you're to complete the order on time. I guess. Alright, so we got hard leather caligae and hard leather choker, which I've already made? No, I haven't yet. Because they're all down here. Yeah, here we go. So let's see, we got... I'm just going to make a couple more hides. I'm just going to grab it. So I need... Oh, shoot. So it was... Caligae, bronze rivets, beast sinew. I'll grab 3 beast sinew so I can make myself one as well. 3 beast sinew, bronze rivets. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Quickly. Well, I guess I didn't have to buy that 3rd one, but it's fine. Alright, Caligae. Alright, hard leather Caligae and hard leather choker. And then one for myself. Two pieces already, you say? That remains to be seen. Oops. The leather use is well made, and the articles look as they should. The construction is solid. Good. As you know, this type of leather is valued for its toughness and durability. Yet these same qualities make it troublesome to work. An inexperienced leatherworker often ruins the material with shoddy stitching and poor molding, resulting in a final product that is misshapen, brittle, and liable to fall apart. Your Caligae and choker, however, bear none of the hallmarks of amateurism. Your construction is solid, and your leather has retained its strength. You have grown considerably as a leatherworker, Chessie. Your latest creations attest to this. But you still have some way to go. The clasps aren't securely fastened, and the stitching needs to be tighter. In short, you must learn to pay more attention to the details. These articles aren't quite fit to be placed in the customer's hands, but they can be salvaged. You've done your part well enough, I will see to the rest. In the meantime, I would have you attend to something else. It is an important duty, and one that is all too often overlooked by artisans. Namely, taking responsibility for falling short of expectations. In the guild's reception area, you will find an Uldan gentleman named Sosabati, one of our regular customers. It is he who placed the order for the Caligae choker. I would have you go to him and kneel in apology for the delay. Yes. My son's name day is fast approaching, so I thought I would gift him the finest protectives money can buy, and none are finer in all the realm than Fenrir. I'm so sorry. What in the name of the 12 are you doing? Do get up. What's that? Orders delayed, you say? Is that all? And there I was thinking something terrible had happened. It's quite all right, truly. I came here precisely because the Leather Workers Guild has never compromised on quality. This trifling delay only confirms to me that the principle still endures. Anyway, it is very kind of you to bring me word. By the by, your face isn't familiar to me. Are you new to the guild? Sukiva herself is applying the finishing touches to your handiwork even as we speak. Well, I dare say the guildmaster sees promise in you. Why else would she consider your work worthy of her personal attention? Why else would she consider your work worthy of her personal attention? She is famous for having cut up far more experienced leatherworkers' efforts for scraps, and that before their very eyes. As for encouraging you to come and apologize, some may think that Eva goes too far, but it is simply her way of educating her own on the finer points of business. As a native of Ulda, I may say with some confidence that it is an education worth enduring. Well, it has been a pleasure to meet a rising star of the Leatherworkers Guild, and that is no hollow flattery I speak. My name is Jesse Winters, yes. I shall observe your career here with great interest. In fact, the next time I place an order at Fennel Fineries, I shall make a point of insisting that you are given the job. Well, how nice of you. Here you go. Keeping that. Keeping that. Alrighty. And with that, I'm done with Leatherworker for a while, so... let's go into a copper hell. And I'll go in as a publisher, just because... Actually, hold on, I should probably dump some of this stuff off in the inns. Well, since I'll be going through here. I believe that's all. That's pretty much. I think that's pretty much all of the level 15 stuff that I can do now, or that I've done now. Yeah, it's time. It's time for it to go into a copper hell. It's fine. I literally just had breakfast. I'm already hungry again. I mean, not just at breakfast. It was like 2 hours ago. Also, today's going to be a long stream, so... Just because I don't really have much better to do anyways. What am I doing? Ugh, my throat. Sad part about having a cough, it affects my throat more than it affects my chest. My lungs get the tickle, but my throat gets the scratch. I don't know why that felt so weird to say. Alright, let's go ahead and put some of these outfits together that I've already got. Oh shoot! I've only got 7. I've only got 7. That's not good. Well, hey, I got 2 outfits in there now. Yay! I don't have any more planned. Griller or Princess? No. I can't sell anything yet, so. Maybe somebody sold a couple. Maybe somebody sold a couple for cheap. That I can buy off the market board. Probably not, but maybe. One can hope. If not, I'm just gonna have to grin and bear with it. Alright. Perhaps I can buy some. Highly doubt it, though. One can hope. Catalyst. Glamour Prism. Oh, okay, I can buy 33. That's fine. That's still more than I was expecting to get. I went the wrong way. You go here. You go here first. Put together some of these other outfits first. Let's evolve over in here as well. Even though I'm not going to need it yet for quite a while. Called the cap. Magic overhead. I don't need to put that in there. Alright. Wild Rose. Butler attire. Oasis doublet. Oasis attire. Glade attire. Got 10 more left. No, I'm out of Glamour Prisms again. Yay! But hey, look at all that space I just made for myself. Worth it. Look at that. I have like a whole page and a half now that I can use. That I couldn't before. Will I ever use a Fantasia? Perhaps. Maybe. I need to get rid of those eggs at some point, but I just... Whoa. Ooh, that one came up from the depths of my soul. Pay no attention to the fact that my soul sounds like something that doesn't seem naturally occurring in nature. Anyways, Omadi. Let's begin. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty! Another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you'd be so kind. Papa Sean, I love him. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. Oh, why, if it isn't my good friend Jessie. It does my spirit well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Jessie of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Avagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatokias. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, Malik. The people of that age used the Hecatonkiers to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatonkiers, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rise in demand for building materials. Like as art, our boys but dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There'll be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in Western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Abagina and Sons is present here at the Quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel.
Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurers volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatonkiers have left the place in a right state, an area a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the Second Old Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck.
Oh, goodness. Giants. What next? Giants. Succubi in a haunted mansion? Argos, are you serious right now? Seriously? Well, so much for his water bowl. But hey, that's why we have that second bowl in the fucking kitchen. Really? We shouldn't have plastic.
Lordy.
Hello, boys.
Hi, Jesse.
Bonds. And copper couplers. Can you target the right one? Oh, hold up again. In the end, we found Dolores Bear and his entire party dead. The giants were thorough in their work. Judging by their tracks, it seemed they tried to rush a horde of creatures. I cannot say for sure what drove an experienced crew like this to throw caution to the wind, but I do have my suspicions. We are all our own worst critics, and I decided to bet a past achievements can rob us of good sense. Thus do we become more given to recklessness. While it's important to have goals, one must not fixate upon them to the exclusion of all else. Do so, and one will surely pay the price, as Dolores Bear and his comrades did this day. Well, looks like our friends are dead. What do we do now? Do we still go in? To this copper hell? Why, yes, we do.
I have been an adventurer for long years, born witness to many a pivotal moment in history. Though the times may have changed, the essence of our trade has not. Adventuring has ever been a quest for self-betterment through challenges, freely faced, and ever shall it remain so. As an adventurer becomes more experienced, he will naturally acquire a love of justice, an understanding of the spirit of self-sacrifice. Such experience cannot be measured in any tangible way, yet it most assuredly shapes who we are, grounded as it is in the decisions we have made on our journey and the consequences, good or ill. I sense a light within you, young one, and it tells me that you are destined for greatness.
You can sense the light within me? I wonder if he was actually I imagine he was probably a 1.0 at some point.
There has been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? Or the adventurers volunteered to quell the Hakatonkiers. I didn't think the Puppershot would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will.
I can't believe that you've officially ripped up a food bowl and now a water bowl. I mean, I say I can't believe it, but that's just a figure of speech. I can believe it. You drive me nuts, you know that? Alright. I'm very quickly going to deal with this and also take a very short break because I've been at this for 2 hours now. I will be right back. Quick. Just a quick. I always forget what. Yeah. I don't care. BRB. Fargo Swipe. Which is good. And you're laying in it? That's great. It can be. lot of this soon, I promise. But I decided to make myself some ramen. Because I'm just gonna try and not be so slow. All right, and we back. And we back. All right. Oh. All right. And into a Copperbell we go. Can I help you? With a party of NPCs. Marauder, a conjurer, and a thaumaturge walk into a mine. Giants! Punchline. I don't know what the rest of the joke is, but I know the punchline is giants. Can you leave me alone? I love you too, but come on. Also, this food is not for you. I know you can smell it, and it smells good, right? It smells good, huh? It smells good, huh? But trust me when I say it's not for you. It's for me. Now I'm gonna have to give myself a post. I am gonna have to fix my profile pictures at some point. But right now I don't have anybody I'm playing with, so. Honestly, this whole format, not a great way to play with other people. Oh, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? Ooh. Like, it doesn't, like, the flavor sauce don't taste bad, it's just... wow. But, like, wow. In fact, much wow. Ooh. Goodness. Nope, that's not the word. I just don't want to get this on my desk. Give me 1 second. I was ill prepared. I'm fine. Alright. I'm gonna let the noodles absorb the liquid a little bit first before I continue on, because otherwise this is going to taste weird. Hello, Copperbell Goblins. Goblin drops a tiny... Oh, tiny key. Alright. Check out the sealed glass door. Oh, Dolores Bear. You and the others shall be missed. Alright, let's continue onwards. Everybody in. Or you could just stand there. Fine, I'll go by myself then. Whatever. Get that copper! already. Oh god. Giant! Take it down. You know, for giant insurrection, I thought we'd see more giants. I suppose we'll see this. You're going to take that ore, huh? I think not. This? Mine has left something behind. Is this fire sand? Well, I suppose if we're going to get through, we'd have to get a little deeper. Oh. Ready, everyone. All right, then. Watch out!
so strong. Lightning and strike. Ow. You missed. Ow! Grand slam. Go on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you want to jam. Ooh, Thunder Goggles. Don't have that yet. The Thunder Goggles aren't too bad either. Yes, the noodles have now officially taken hold. Well, let's do it. Oh, treasure. I also love that you can actually see where Copperbell Heart is supposed to take place. In here. Splendid 7 tons. You really just gonna wait there again? Alright then. Doing that again. Ooh, she's steaming. Classic little ramen bowl. We got another powder chamber and another blasting device. No fire scent. Perhaps there's more in the other room. Maybe. Or maybe we'll just find more trouble. Blasting caps have fire scent, don't they? Believe so. Well then. Let's get it. Get it, girl. Tick, show. So tired. Oh, there's a fire sand. And more treasure. What? Yeah, I took away your bowl. It's not like there was any water in it. Stop looking at me like that. I'll let it cool down a little bit more. There we go. Last bit of fire sand. Pipes. Nemean waterways, perhaps? Didn't realize they had a filtration system here. Alright. In you go. Alright, back away, everyone. Alright. Fire in the hole.
More fire, son. Right. What in the bloody hell? 5 and 12, what is that? Let's find out. I believe it's called the Icarus Ire. It's certainly an ire full. What are you looking for? Exploded. Fire! Thunder! This thing can take a beating. Got on my boots. Oh, disgusting. Get through. Anyone need some trousers? More fire scent. Alright. Here we go again. Fire in the hole. Wow, it's fake. It's tapped for months. Hopefully still able to get us. We're done here. Souls of the damned. We'll church over here. Split.
I'm glad that you're eating, but like, why do you have to be like in a civic kind of mood? Vivek keeps saying that you're underweight. I'm like, I don't know why. I keep giving you food, and you have no aversion to the food you give me. You just choose not to eat it. It's very strange. Which is so funny, because literally, I think that, not that they were starving you, but I think your brothers and sisters were like, always like taking your food when you were a puppy, because, oh, another stonebreaker. Another giant. You used to growl whenever somebody went near your food bowl. If you thought that we were gonna like steal it or something, you would always growl at us and like, oh, nobody's taking your food. You don't think Lily could be down here, do you? Maybe. We have yet to see him. Slaves no more! Free! Free! I feel like that helmet is supposed to be like a Dragon Quest reference or something. Masters must pay. Masters must die. Never again. Never. At last, the leader shows himself. All right. Let's do it. Gygus the Great. Lightning, strike! It's going again. Down. Bring out Shadid. Excuse me. I feel like that helmet is that helmet is Dragon Quest. Do you complete? Yes. An acolyte skirt has been added to my inventory for my trouble. Just missing the acolyte's gloves and the fireworks. Not that I'm gonna try and get them. So I guess Arcanist is one of my next things I'm gonna be doing. Oh, Plundered King. And I got below. Nice. Pretty sure I already have a Doctor's Cape. That's the problem. So steamy. Love it. Copperbell mines were first opened by the royal decree during the Thorn Dynasty over 300 years ago. However, due to the Great Giant Revolt, the mines were sealed and abandoned for centuries. The concern purchased the mines from the royal family 20 years ago and saw no need to resume operations until recently. Demand for ore rose sharply in the wake of the calamity, and only fools would let developed mines go to waste. Or so they thought. Should have left it all buried and forgotten, if you ask me.
Baby my. We stone torches are in charge of security within Copperbell mines. Access is restricted until we can better assess what exactly has transpired here. Oh, my friends have left.
The concern may decide who may pass.
Sure thing, bud. Sure thing. Alright then. Back to old Sticks of Mold.
Well, she looks like a pirate.
I need a refresher. So badly. Ow. God, that hurts.
The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mine and operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Bubbershon the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mummy. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece.
No!
Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it.
And doing this so publicly is wild. Please, sir. I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Pay for it with my own coin.
But rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime.
But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Wild. Please, adventurer, help me. I beg you. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. suggest you back off.
And who the hells are you when you're at home? Is Doug's master? I've had enough of this mother's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson.
Let you know now, I'm a girl's girl.
I'll take care of this. The rest of you can watch. Not bad for an adventure. Ugh. Fail. Stop bloody gopping at me and give me a hand, will you?
This'll learn ya.
Fuck her! Fuck her! Fuck her!
Should have stopped when y'all had the chance.
I ain't getting paid enough for this.
Hey,
Where the hell do you think you're going?
thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Miss? Yeah. I'd swear, there were more refugees than when I last looked.
And you wouldn't be mistaken.
But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. Residents found their lands had either been rendered barren, cut off from great trade routes. Problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in other cities.
If the talk is true, yes.
Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them. It really does. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Yes, because they're immigrants, obviously they're lawless. You know, it's really funny watching the whole Ul'dah and refugees thing, watching that and comparing that to America today. Wild, because it really is just the same thing, just with a different coat of paint. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. So basically, the Coast Guard would willingly, the police would really love the Coast Guard's help. I mean, Coast Guard, Marines, Army. The heroes have fought the Guardian Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff.
may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. True, when you have nothing, it's not that difficult to resort to poorer means in order to poorly moralistic theme. Moralistic. I'm coming up with something where I'm saying something witty, I promise. Morally dubious, that's it. It's easy to do morally dubious things where if it means that you get to have, you know, a day where you're not hungry or thirsty or just in proper need of a shower or even a place to sleep. You do whatever. Say anything, do anything to any man, just so you can live to see a ray of sunshine. Alright, sorry. Anyways, sorry, no has-been hotel here. I mean, really is. That is the human experience for the most part, especially when you don't have much. I know I've done things when I've been homeless before, so it's not fun. Impoverished and desperate as they are. Oh, yeah. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of a city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please, come again. So she did buy the tenderloins. Looking around, you'd think that Uldar was well on its way to recovery. Peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Very true. It's just like America, ain't it? Apologies, I'm trying not to be gross about my Robin. But also, it's Robin. It's gonna be slurpy. Madam, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. What now? You made to threaten a defenseless citizen. I witnessed this woman buying the tenderloins. What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once. Gods bless you, adventurer. You hadn't come along when you did. Who knows what that monster might have done? It don't bear thinking about. All's well that ends well. We meet again. Pray, do not mistake my intent, for it is always honourable. But I have been watching you ever since you departed Uldar. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being quite taken with you. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Excuse me.
Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for. An adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident. But rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. Sorry. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbour a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent, and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momody, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. So mysterious. That crit. I sound like a old man at some point. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Which is so funny because that's literally exactly what she says to every new adventurer. Ah, Jesse. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. Took a look at you. No one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with the giants of the dark. I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Sir Papachon, which is to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew she meant right away. Oh, Ada. Poor thing. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Eda. I'm an adventurer, like you. Though I'm not very good at being one, if the truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Britannia when I'm sorry. We were in Britannia when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Severe, and he and I were to be wed. His name was Severe, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurous adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded, had he not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Sophia once was. And so, I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Jesse Winters. I shan't forget. Thank you, Jesse Winters. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, fleeting business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the ass looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. And I'm full glad that I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for you, Jesse. What did you say? You want to know about the science of the Seventh Dawn? Beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Jesse, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk. And the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. At least ramen doesn't get soggy. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So, you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being all done. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Jesse. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Whisper Bay, out of western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Jessie, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Modi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. And so we officially head over to... Sorry. We officially head over to Vespa Bay. Let me just mute my headset real quick. I'll finish up. I'm a klutz. I just dropped a whole bunch of ramen on myself, so I will be right back. I'm so. I got it all over my hoodie and my shorts, so thankfully that's pretty much all I got in, not on the floor at least. Still though, I mean, this was the worst of it, so I'm so mad. I should be careful. Let me just finish this real quick. I'll be right back. Boy, oh boy. Alright, well, after all that eventfulness, I'm done. Let's get back to it. Officially. Goodness. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I? I can! Ah, ha ha ha! Swergheim! Or Sverheim. Thanks to yours truly, you have a basic understanding of glamours, yes? I also understand you're no stranger to crafting this and that by yourself. It so happens these skills can be applied to a singular cause. Would you be interested in helping to bring more glamour to the world? By that, I mean learning to make glamour prisms, either for personal use or to aid the aesthetically underprivileged. I will explain. I'll explain everything in due course, but there is something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some Othardian orange juice in the meantime, would you? Just ask Falkland, same as last time. Well, staring at me isn't going to get that orange juice poured any quicker. Hurry up, would you? This lady needs to get her priorities. She needs so high priorities. Sverheim still got you running errands then? She wants a Thaudian orange. She's like 12 serve. Well, here it is. I think she and I need to have a little chat about a tab. This order alone costs more than some of our big drinking regulars spend in a whole night. You have my drink, I take it? Astronomical prices are charged for Othardian juices, or Othardian oranges. Although only a true connoisseur can tell the difference from those grown in Eorzea. That's crazy. Now that's what I call orange juice. Eastern orange is a forbidden kick that truly invigorates the soul. All that jumping around almost made it go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my expensive tastes in orange juice have to be paid for somehow. While my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass this letter to Goldberg the merchant, and he'll allow you to browse his glamour prism and recipe tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me a cut of the profits. You'll have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have the money for orange juice. What could be more piquant? I will also send word to my associate Whisker in Revenant's Toll. We have a similar arrangement, and I'm sure you'll find his prices just as fair as Gobrin's. You should start with Gobrin, though, since the stall's right there, by the piss beast. Once you've read one of those books, you'll be able to make the prisms yourself, and share the glory of glamours with the masses. Ah, I sense you come in pursuit of true elegance. Is that a letter of introduction peeking from your pocket? May I see it? Ah, it's your Sverheim's protege. You wish to produce glamour prisms? A noble endeavor. My selection of tomes, reserved for only the most deserving, are yours to peruse. Yay! And I got a clear prism out of it too. I haven't bought any of these yet. Yeah. Yes, I'm aware I can't do anything with them yet. Alright. Start with Leatherworker, Weaver, Locksmith. Not that it really matters. And then, of course, oh, I remember these old days. You used to actually have to have a specific kind of glamour prism. Just like you also have to use a specific dye as well for colors. I can say that now. That's so weird. Gosh. For like almost 13 years now? For almost 13 years, we've had dyes be done in a very specific way, and now it's completely changed. It's just wild to me. but honestly, it makes it so much easier, and I love that. I love it all the same. All right. Anyways, back to this. Oh wait, hold on. Even though I can't do anything with it yet until I at least have an apartment. Well, this is a pretty kettle of fish. You'd think Brogan would be too damn big to get seasick. Oh, adventurer. Yes, you there. Looking for work, perchance. Name's Tatfu. I'm a merchant just back from Limsa, and I'm in a spot of trouble. Hired this big lug to make deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of chum pails badly in need of emptying. Can't let that stop me, though. Nanale, the fisher out in Crescent Cove, needs what I've got. And though this upchucking good-for-nothing will be up and about by tomorrow, Nanale isn't likely to stand the wait. Seals of change. Can I rent a trip over here, or is it just in the city states? I don't remember. Nah, it's gotta be within the city states, I guess. Well, ain't that a bummer? It's fine. It's fine. Give me about 1 more week and I'll be good. I mean, honestly, it might be just a few hours now. See, I'm in the low 18s now. I think I'm still at the same quest though. Isn't here yet. Should be. But isn't. This oversized sack of goods intended for Nanale seems to weigh nigh a ton. A tiny sack of such trifling weight that one wonders if it contains anything at all. Ah, you've got my delivery. You've got it. This sack's got some heft to it sure does. And it should too, being full of soil. What will I do with the soil? Put it on the ground, that's what. The littler bag you gave me is filled with seeds. It's time for some farming. Calamity's done made the fish stay away from these waters, so if we don't farm, we don't eat. But there I go, running my mouth, and near forgetting the business. Got the gill for Tatfu right here. Tell her I'm much obliged. I could just warn that Tatfu's boy. Yeah, it's it's that headgear. Makes it nigh impossible to tell. Let me stop being all over the actually. What's up, buddy? You okay? You just bored? You bored? Are you bored out of your mind? Why don't you go get your choice? Any one of them. You have like multiple. Your underbite has me dying every time I see it. It's so cute. Swiftly done. Mr. Fisher is satisfied with his bits of land. A healthy sum to cover the cost of the soil and seeds purchased from that. Ah, the payment, is it? I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let's see here. Yan, Tan, Tether. That's everything. Can't rightly say I feel easy in my mind about this. Fishes have little enough gill as it is without squandering it on land of sea and dirt.
Though what do I know, eh? The farmer in Limsa I got it from said it'll give the cove's thin soil the boost it needs. So hey, maybe they'll at least have a fighting chance. Gotta have hope, right? Here, that's some leftover seeds for you. If you come into a bit of land in one of those adventure districts, go on and set up a vegetable patch or two. Honestly, on orange seeds and lowland grape seeds. Thank you. All right, time to begin. That's rude. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. I would think you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... my name is Jesse Winters. Yeah, it's with me. You're the behest of Tancred? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Jesse Winters, Jesse Winters. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Suns, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Totteru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. We finally made it to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. It's only taken, what, a few months now? That's fine. But that's also mostly just because I very rarely ever do any of this, you know? Trying to change that. Gotta unlock that waking sound. Ah, goodness. Nice. You do not fear, this location is secure. There's very few people in here. Petito. The ad to see in it made me an offer I couldn't refuse. It said that if I joined, I'd get to fight against the Primals and the Imperials both to my heart's content. I know I could get the same by enlisting in one of them grand companies, but I've never been partial to salute, if you know what I mean. That receptionist is something else. Did you perchance notice how small she's written the names in her roll? I couldn't make out a single one, no matter how hard I tried. Sorry, just trying to make idle conversation. This whole affair has me all worked up. I thought for sure that it was some sort of scam. They were rounding up hapless adventurers for some nefarious ends. But now that I've seen the facilities for myself, I must confess it looks legitimate. Arnold! One of my husbands. I have a harem, by the way. I had a dream, unlike any other. I was myself, then I became something more. When I spoke of it to others, they directed me here. Did you have one too? Yes, I did. I turned into some kind of paladin. Paladin? No, I turned into some type of black mage. Was it black mage? I don't remember anymore. I take it you are Jesse Winters. Totteru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Indeed.
Well met, friend. My name is Minpelia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
What? Wait, hold on. What is this? I'm sorry, the what? Huh? What the hell's Final Fantasy Resonance? This isn't real, is it? This can't be real, right? Is this real? Whoa! Hold on. Give me a moment. I need to... This can wait. Hold on. Shoot, how do I... I'm sorry. Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer just dropped. "50 minutes ago. I didn't even know. Sorry, let me just... It'll be fine. We can come back to it. But I've got to see this because, the hell you mean? I... Oh my god, you're so stupid. I hate Firefox so much. You're really making me do this. Oh my god. Oh, this is... Come on. And I guess I can show you. And a Final Fantasy Resonance, whatever that is. No, hold on. Display. Wait, no, not that. Window capture. That's fine. I'm so dead. You must be joking. How did I...
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも
I can't even...
私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Not the car! Sora! It is them! Oh my god. It's real! It's happening! What is this? Oh, finally we actually surf on something. It only took us about... it only took us about 30 years. Oh. Multi-platform at launch. I mean, I figured that's why it was taking so long. And then I have to see this one too, because what is this?
The first Final Fantasy in HD 2D.
Okay. Oh.
Final Fantasy returns to its roots with cinematic pixel art in a classic tale of
Is that Brave
Christmas
Exvius?
with a new twist.
Are you serious? Hold on.
Final Fantasy Resonance.
It's just Brave Exvius.
A mysterious warrior driven by revenge and shrouded in darkness seeks to shatter the 8 crystals that sustain this world. As a
Rain
knight of the realm, you set out on a journey to protect the crystals.
and Fina.
Encounter allies bound by a shared fate. Explore fantastic lands. And overcome countless perils along the way.
Why am I not surprised by any of this, honestly?
Uncover the secrets of the past as you discover
This
the
is
truth
crazy.
of this world. Summon new strength from outside and within.
Why am I... So, are we also going to get War of the Visions content as well then? Or is this just Brave Exvius?
Final Fantasy Resonance. Coming October 22nd,
Oh.
2026.
Interesting. Also, I love that the teaser for Kingdom Hearts 4 did not...
Heroes resonate across
Oh.
worlds.
I was like, please tell me this is another city, but no, it's literally just Brave Exvius. I mean, honestly, I'm glad. Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the thing about Resonance. I just, how do I explain my feelings on it? I'm glad that that we're at a point where we don't have to worry about things going completely missing when it comes to a lot of content. Because mobile games are, especially for Square Enix, they are always constantly going missing. But also, to basically just have the same exact thing happen, to basically just put the same thing as a mobile game into a console version, much like Octopath Traveler 0, because that was something that they did. Because it's literally Champions of the Continent, but they decided to also put it, I don't know, they decided to have it also be that. I would rather them have just left it as a mobile game that you just played offline without the whole gacha thing, Like, take out the gacha and then have everything just be... I'm conflicted. All right, ultimately I am conflicted about it. I don't think it's really necessary, but at the same time, Square Enix gonna make you pay for shit. Basically, that's about it. That's about all I can say about Square Enix. they will make you pay for stuff that you want, when you could have easily just made it free and left it free for the most part. All right, let me start 14 back up because I wasn't going to be able to do it without Waking Sands playing in the background, and I wanted to see it all in its glory. And don't get me wrong, I'm fairly happy about it. I'm especially happy about the Kingdom Hearts 4 teaser trailer, even though it literally just all it said was that we would have things available at launch, which is that it would be on all platforms at launch, which is fine. You know, I mean, I'm still only gonna play it for PlayStation because I'm a PlayStation bro. Always have been, probably always will be. But like, I don't know. I just yeah. I really thought it was going to be. I thought Final Fantasy Resonance, the first HD 2D game, was gonna be a lot like Octopath Traveler 1 or 2, where it's not the MMO brought into a platform, brought to console. But no, they just I don't know. Like, I'm still hyped about Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm so happy about that. But Resonance was a letdown. I should have watched Resonance first. I knew I should have, because now I'm slightly let down by it, because I love HD 2D games. They are gorgeous. They are so much fun. Turn-based battle systems are a dying breed, which is part of the reason why I want to make a turn-based RPG so badly. But at the same time, it's just, and especially I want to make an HD 2D one. But that being said, I should have started with Resonance, because that was a letdown for me. Not enough that I'm completely disappointed about Kingdom Hearts 4. I loved all of that. That made me so excited. I was so hyped. But still, because now I have this feeling that this is what Square Enix is just going to keep doing with their mobile games, is that they're going to take these free games offline and then make you pay for them, and then make you pay for the content at a later time, like $60 worth. Because I guarantee Resonance is not going to be worth $60. It's going to be like worth maybe 20, but they're still going to charge you a full game's price. I can almost guarantee it, because I guarantee it's literally just Brave Exvius. It's got to be. It's probably going to be, and that's just the most disappointing thing about it all. I was hoping for an original story, like original, not no, we're bringing back all these old characters. No, just give us just give us a whole new title. Hell, give us a teaser for 17. I don't know. Oh, I'm getting worried. Getting worried about Square Enix as a company, because it feels like it's getting worse before it's getting better.
Well met, friend. My name is Minpelia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Anyways, back to this, because that was both a high and a low.
I have awaited your coming.
I'm sure you have.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are right to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Why, yes, I have
you
done
ever had the
drugs.
sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Why, yes, I have done drugs.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
Oh, I just thought those were my
The
shrooms.
Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you,
I mean, yeah.
lend us your power.
I feel like my chair is... Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies. And at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Papers you requested, my lady. And now we got retainers. Thank you, Tazaru. Pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainers registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Apologies. Yay, now I can store some of the stuff I don't need immediately. We Scions have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Jesse. Dangers are great, and yours is no small endeavor, but I will go whither the wild rose blooms.
I take it you will help us.
Indeed.
Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome!
Welcome!
Not right now. Not right now, Popalimo.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come.
With you, of course.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Along with the Archons, Those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
God, that's voice is
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
jarring.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Kryl.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
So, here's the thing about the voice acting of A Realm Reborn specifically. Specifically for them, every actor seems to have this really bad habit of being very, very deliberate with the words that they say, to the point that it just sounds disjointed and a little bit awkward no matter what. Even the points of when they say, and Amagina and Sons mineral concern, like as if the whole entire sentence was like structured so that way specifically the name of the company was like they had to be exact with the wording and they were not sure if they were going to get it right. So they very deliberately were very careful about it. That's just one of those things that I was just like, you know, you could have probably done it a little bit better, you know? But they just kind of didn't. I don't know how else to explain it. But honestly, like, I don't blame the voice actors. I really don't. I blame, honestly, if I'm gonna blame anyone or anything, it's gonna be the directors. Like the ones who direct how the voice actors do their script readings, because it's just not. It's not amazing. And it becomes very apparent, especially when you get to 2.4 and you start actually having you actually have Izael and all the other characters that have their voice actor, the newest voice actors that are coming in. They all start talking, and then you're like, wow, the voice acting is a lot better. So, it's just a little bit jarring.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Probably.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
See, like that.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
You could just say Ulda, but she says Ulda. It's the way they are very deliberate with nouns that makes it feel incredibly disjointed. Especially since they already speak very slowly with their lines. when they don't really have to be fair. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is likely that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons of Mineral Concern have doubled security over all of their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybo, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pray pay him a visit, and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Skipped right through that a little too quickly. Ugh. Or should I go ahead and get a retainer first? Yeah, I'm gonna get a retainer real quick. I don't know what I'm gonna call them, and I don't know what race they're gonna be or gender, but I suppose I could use a randomizer, but yeah. Father's raving. Whoa, slow down, Maurice. Too much chewing of the ice. I apologize. Oh, the medicine merchant is here. I could get the Fantasia, but I'll wait a little bit. Greetings. I take it you have come to see me about the retainer. According to our records, you may hire up to 6 retainers. All are very useful on my main, by the way. Currently, you have no retainers in your employ. Yes. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our lists, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire, down to the most minute detail. So this is essentially a slave trade. I'm good. You can start with somebody brand new. Goodness. I mean, I'll be honest. There's really no other way to explain it other than that it is in fact a slave trade. Let me think. A famale or a male. Let's go with female Hrothgar first. Go with the Hellions. I like one woman tall. You know, they probably could have worked on the just specifically for the bust. They really probably could have worked on the outfit a little better just to make, because even at 50, the breastises be breastsing, you know, and they just She-breasted boobily. Anyways. Like, I get that you want them to be large chonguses, but like at the same time, like, I don't know. I just find it so funny. Anyways. I always go for a long tail. I don't know why. Let's see. Actually, I kind of like this face. It's very pretty. Actually, no, I like this one better. God, that yellow is so bright. The thing is, it's just such a bright yellow. And a bright pink. I like this one, actually. Very nice mocha skin tone. I like this one. Let's go shade of darker. Honestly, kind of like darker, yeah. Go with darker hair. With some... Since I'm doing it during Aroma Born, I'll do it with Aroma Born highlights. Why not? Sorry, I'll put your clothes back on in just a moment. I just want to see the patterns. You know, I really like the intricate one. Okay, I need you to stop moving. Stop moving. Jeez. Jeez. With a strong jaw. Yeah, that looks good. With... Oh god, that looks... Oh, that looked... Oh. Actually, I'll be honest, right at this moment, it looks kind of like the Nadia from Metaphor, with all the glinting, but it's still discomforting. Her eyes just be reflecting so much. Honestly, it's really impressive that they even got the reflection in the eyes from the lights up in front of her. It's really cool. Let's see. I am a sucker for green eyes. That's like my own. Yeah, that works. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that works. I need to have something, at least. I like the center better. Just to match her fur. With some eyeshadow. Is that Cena? Did they have Cena do the type 1 voice? that has to be Cena. That has to be Cena Bryant. That has to be her voice. That has got to be her voice. It sounds so much like her. That has to be Cena. Ooh, that sounds weird. Oh, that's a perfect voice right there. I only ever go with cheering and the laughter to figure out what voice I want. Because it just, I don't know, something about it just says, this is how I want you, this is how I want your voice to sound. Well, actually, I can save it. Not all of these are for retainers either. Yes. God damn it. I didn't think it would be back so quickly. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you describe. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you would be so kind as to state a preference, it would be most helpful. Let's see. Honestly, this one feels very well. I have just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet you just so. Yes, here I am, ready at a moment's notice. And when dismissed, this retainer will bid you farewell just so. Have everything you need? I'll take a little nap then. That feels so right. Excellent. It is also customary to give a retainer an appellation of one's own making. A nickname, as it were. We find this deepens the bond between our clients and their retainers. Why can't they just use their actual names? This feels like a slave trade. I'm thinking too hard about it, but yeah. Furia. One moment, please, while I draft the puppet documentation. Congratulations! Furia is now in your employ. You can summon your new retainer using the nearby bell. If you have any further questions or requests, please do not hesitate to ask. Yay. Hello. She's so pretty. I really should just throw these away. I already have the whole glamour thing worked out anyways. There. I don't need these, just there. true. There, I didn't really need a whole ton. Alright. I'm gonna use this. Actually, I think... Or do I not? Okay, I do. Oh, I can still learn them even if I haven't unlocked the job, the discipline yet. That's not bad. Why you be acting like this, man? You look like a drug dealer. I mean, I guess technically you kind of are a drug dealer. Why, hello there, lass. Care to make some easy gill? You need only deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Is this one of those swindles I'm supposed to report? Heavens, no. This is a perfectly legitimate job. And I would never lie to you. It simply isn't my nature. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nod. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here. And rest assured, I will know if you're even a gill short. Sure. Diminutive gladiator. It looks absolutely adorable. It's taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. This elegant glass bottle is generously filled to the top, though with what you couldn't say. Ah, thank you, miss. Been waiting for what felt like an age. Finally, it's here, my miracle draft. Oh, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a vial of the mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for a nap awakens a new man. Or woman. My Coliseum debut is coming up. I'm terribly nervous. So I thought this medication might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled, muscly body besides. I can't wait to show off in my subdegar. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. Oh, I should have probably given my Fantasia to continue. Yeah, it's fine. No biggie. I'm probably going to take a nap soon, though. I've also been at this for about 4 hours, so there's also that. Good, you're back. And with my payment, I expect. Leather sack of coin. A heavy bag of gill happily offered by the little bottle of medicine called... Offered for the little bottle of medicine called Fantasia. Every last skill accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. What's this? Lordy. Ain't leaving nothing to the imagination. A friend of yours? I can't say I recognized him. He's dressed kind of like the little Lalafell. My client. You mean that little Lalafell in Gladiator? Well, yes, isn't that what your medicine does? Your potion just turned a Lalafell into a cure. Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your own experimentation. Now, my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. Goodness. On the cap dry bone then. And with that, I think I do need a nap actually. Especially since I have working like 4 hours, so. Oh. Today is going to be an interesting day. Anyways, I thank you all for coming by to see what I'm doing today. I should be back on fairly soon. Not immediately, unfortunately. It's gonna be a long, grueling day at work, I imagine. So, but I will see you all again in the near future. Very soon, hopefully. Bye-bye.